Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now Denver's starting five, pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards, and it's Jokic in at the five. And for Cleveland, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the point. Well, both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us. It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And Hunter, here we go. Allen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brown's shot is good.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Brown. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes a problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Here's Hunter. To the inside with the 7-footer. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And here's Porter outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. Strus the pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Murray. To the paint. Hunter finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Gordon against Mobley. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Another shot. Goes up again. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of his team's success.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Gordon against Mobley. Here's Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside for Mitchell. The shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Yep, that one goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
for three. Allen. He can't get it to go. It'll count. He can't get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Allen with a screen on Gordon. Mobley left side. Allen right side. Porter with the steal. Hunter against Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
From deep, Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Pass to Gordon. Into the lane. To the inside. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 6.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Mitchell with the ball. Down low. Here's Allen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Brown. Check by Mitchell. Oh! Jokic hammers it home.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Allen can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Hunter against Murray. Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Mobley. He shoots a 3. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. 5 points in the game.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
A minute 53 left in the second period. To the middle. Strus with the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Now Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Murray against Hunter. Ooh, stolen by Allen. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
From deep, Mobley. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Hunter, here we go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Murray against Hunter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Mobley. Six to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
To the inside, Jokic. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley outside. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hunter with the ball. Checked by Murray. Only one man back on D. Here's Gordon. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Mitchell on the attack. Here's Allen. Nifty move. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Mobley on a screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray up top. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:52 left in the third. Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Murray. To the middle. Allen inside. Working on Jokic. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 9 points.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Pass to Jokic. Uncovered. And it comes off the front of the rim. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Here's Brown. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if
The play is under video review under NBA rules. Stand. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time. And
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Here's Murray. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Hunter. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's Denver leading by a point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. That one's no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Brown passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Murray against Hunter. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Nikola Jokic. He's the stretch five.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Offensive board. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Hunter against Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. The drive by Mobley. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. They need this. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
They kick it out to Murray. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Hunter. To the inside. Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
They've got numbers. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And stolen by Murray. In transition. Here they come. Here's Jokic. Porter finds Jokic. Murray with it. Hunter covering. Here's Brown. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic. Strus grabs the miss.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Allen outside. 1:16 left in the final quarter to tie it up. Strus's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. From behind the arc. The shot by Brown, no good. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Porter. Strus the pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley down low. Defended by Gordon. Mobley, no good. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Murray for 3. That shot, no good. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Go. So the Clippers win the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots. Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Harden, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And the shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Garland. James Harden picking up that last basket. Mobley a screen on Harden. Mobley outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Garland. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Leonard. Yes, that goes in.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell at the jam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Allen a screen on Harden. Garland the pass to Allen. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. It's good. Harden's got 6 points.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Mobley a screen on done. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Good on the shot. Here's Garland. He has yet to score. Here's the teardrop. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden left side. And he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Jones, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen finds Strus. Driving the lane. Here's Mobley. Will it go? Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8, and the basket is good.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Mobley against Leonard. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Lets it go. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard inside. Defended by Strus. Leonard no luck. Mitchell in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. Harden outside. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. James Harden getting it done for the LA. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And it's Harden shutting it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now, here is Harden. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. This one for 3. Harden's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Allen inside. Eubanks defending. Allen a screen on Jones. He takes it in. Eubanks knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. 8-point game. Clock at 2 for 3. Mitchell. That shot misses. Dunn with some nice D. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers leading by 11. Harden scanning the floor. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the drive. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell passes to Mobley. A shot off that time. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harden. Eubanks finds Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Allen. Leonard, no luck. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Mobley. And that time, also a missed shot. Los Angeles leading by 13. For the three. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 20.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for him.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Strus. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley wide open. Misses the three. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. Here's Harden. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Jones against Strus. Screen by Allen. Now, here's Strus. Defense right on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
18 feet out. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. It's stolen by Jones. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 12. And Harden launches it from deep. And again, no good by the Clippers. Cavaliers shooting just 31% in the game. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think of D-Wade with a better jumper. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Allen, a screen on Leonard. The drive by Mobley. Off on the layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Pass to Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 8 points for Jared Allen.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Tries again. Here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
A kick out to Mobley. Fires for three. The Clippers grab the miss. At one point, they led by 16. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Well, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Eubanks, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Harden, that's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Screen by Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. Mobley with the block. Allen against Harden. A kick out to Mobley. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Over Mitchell. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Garland against Harden. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
It's Harden with the drive. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
First personal foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Harden. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Allen's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 10. And it's Harden shutting it down.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Mobley a screen. Garland with it. Leonard picks him up. Harden against Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
To the middle. Allen inside. Eubanks defending. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Harden, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The three from Harden. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Garland for three. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Los Angeles leading by 15. And Harden launches it from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Harden. Latrey. No good. Shot missing.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What an effort by Garland, battling through the foul to get his shot off.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the ring. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's the screen. Harden against Garland. Launches it. Harden, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Screen by Allen. Spruce against Jones. That one off the back iron and out. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So the Clippers with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown of David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Lee Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage! If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the 1 spot.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Of course, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Davis, that's good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside Strus. Down low. Here's Allen. The shot comes out. Davis with the defensive effort. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one drops for him.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Klay Thompson picks one up. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
On the wing, Davis. Allen defending. Edwards a screen on Allen. There's Davis with the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And it's blocked by Davis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it, then shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. From the inbound, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And Davis with the block. Here we go. Here's Irving. Finished off the break.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Allen. Still without a bucket. Will it go? Out to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Edwards. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle steps.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Here's Allen. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Davis. Cavaliers with a rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thompson. Mitchell drives in. Here's Allen. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson against Mitchell. And a missed layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Irving. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. How about his shot blocking? He's been an intimidating presence out there. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Hunter, and it's blocked by Davis. Wing shot on the way. Pass to Edwards. Washington a screen. This one for 3. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Hunter can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Hunter passes to Allen. Comes up empty down low. The Mavericks lead by 10. Davis down low, working on Hunter. Edwards a screen on Hunter. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Davis misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
AD off the bounce. And Davis slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hunter against Irving. Mobley on a screen. 5 on the clock. And here's Hunter from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Davis. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mobley. And it's blocked by Edwards. And Allen gets it to go. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Davis. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. A nice pass there, guys.
Irving against Hunter. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. Here's Mobley. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his roll.
Out to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen with a screen on Irving. Hunter against Irving. Hunter passes to Allen. He gets it in there. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Allen against Davis. Goes up on the wing. No good there. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Hunter against Irving. Mobley outside. Shoots over Davis. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 1. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Hunter against Irving. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Mobley down low. Guarded by Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Allen drives. And stolen by Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Allen with a screen on Irving. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Edwards against Mobley. All alone. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Strus. And it's in there. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Strus' shot is off. Here's Dallas now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Pass to Mobley. Tipped. Edwards with it. Strus covering. And Edwards slams it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Davis driving inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And here's Strus outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. Davis can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 12. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Ooh. Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving finds Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He gets it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Davis. Davis showing some toughness there.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Mobley, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Strus against Davis. Inside. Stolen by Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. And And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside Davis. Going inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Davis misses. Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 29 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Mitchell, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Davis against Allen. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. The three from Mitchell. They get it back. Second chance shot. Allen can't get it to go. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to Davis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Cleveland. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Mitchell. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mobley. Drills the baseline jumper.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So Dallas takes this one by a big hard alley. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
And the Clippers starting 5. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon against Jones. Gordon the pass to Najee. Outside Gordon to the inside. Leonard with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well. No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now, here's Watson. Dunn covering. Here's Jokic. Eubanks grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Harden against Murray. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Down low, Leonard with the steal. They're running.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The offensive rebound. Back to Murray. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. A 3 from Leonard. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And here's Harden for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. After Najee fires the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. On the wing, Murray gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 8 points.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Harden, drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Murray scanning the floor. The drive by Jokic. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gordon with it. Leonard picks him up. Gordon a screen, 6 on the shot clock, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Second free throw, no good.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Scooped up, kicks it out to Harden. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 13.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Jokic is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. Inside, Leonard finds Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Down low, stolen by Gordon. Jokic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Watson for 3. Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
It's good. Harden's got 18 points in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Driving in, Najee, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Dunn passes to Eubanks. His first shot coming late. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
In the corner, Harden, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great energy.
Part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Murray, good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Harden against Murray. To halt the run. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from James Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And the basket by Gordon.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From the arc. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. The Nuggets leading by 5 to the inside. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 20, driving to the basket. And he gets it to go. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Murray, here we go. Harden against Jokic. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Leonard. Free throw, no good for Eubanks. Inside. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Watson's got 6.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Eubanks finds Harden. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
From the stripe. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jones is out there with Batum. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Batum a screen on Murray. It's Harden with the drive. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this course.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Murray against Harden. Down low. Here's Najee. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Batum. It's Harden with the drive, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And throw good, James Harden. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And nothing is falling for him right now. Harden against Gordon. Harden can't hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The drive by Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Here's Harden. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for LA. James Harden. One shot. The claim is under review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. The shot's good. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Murray, good.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You set him up more often than not.
Murray, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Dunn, wide open, he fires, buries it from three-point range. Dunn's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Here's Murray. Here's Najee, defended by Batum. 1:44 left in the third. Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. It's Harden with the drive. Count that one. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Here's Harden. It's good. Harden's got 37.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Outside Gordon. Stolen by Jones. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Jones. Harden's got 39.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Murray against Harden. And it's done in the corner. Pass to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by Batum, no good. And here's Jokic outside. The shot comes out. He gets it up. No good on the shot. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Gordon. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Back to Jokic. Watson surveying the D. To the paint. Jokic, no good. Clippers leading by 8. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Pass to Dunn. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's Najee, guarded by Harden. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Leonard. Jokic, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's done in the corner. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Harden. The three. The Nuggets with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Harden against Murray from outside the arc. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got 46 points. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Murray. The focus there from Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden scanning the floor. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jokic with the screen on Batum. Leonard with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Harden can't hit. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Castanagi over Harden. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Harden. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Offensive rebound. Najee passes to Gordon. Leonard against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good on the triple. And here is Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The deep three from Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 53.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. And thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys get welcome everyone to NBA. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington. And it's Edwards in at the power forward. Najee passes to Jokic. From outside, off the mark. Murray against Davis. Washington, a screen on Murray. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Over Jokic. Edwards, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Najee, here we go. Here's Jokic. Now Murray. Back to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. It took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Jokic, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. And there's the drive and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. And it falls all over the rim and in.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Watson. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards a screen on Murray. Tries again. Edwards can't hit. And stolen by Edwards. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Davis from long range.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Davis with a rebound. Jokic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center. You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside Watson. Irving against Gordon. And here's Jokic. There's the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Here's Davis. And it's good. fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Washington, a screen on Murray. Davis, the pass to Washington. It's deflected. Here's Watson. Fires in the triple. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Over Jokic. And that one's good. Davis has got 9.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Murray, and it's Watson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Out to Gordon. Naji set to screen. Gordon, the pass to Naji. And it's blocked by Edwards. Davis against Jokic. Here's Edwards. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Murray looking around. Down low. Here's Naji. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Murray against Irving. Jokic. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. Second chance shot. Easy money for Davis inside.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And he reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Najee. Back to Jokic. Pass to Najee. Jokic in the post. Check by Davis. Jokic, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
At the line for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Left side Watson. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Just 2 to shoot. And a deep 3 from Jokic.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Davis. From the arc. Dallas, no good that time either.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. He shoots again. They shoot again. Tipped. Outside Watson. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
On the wing, Davis, covered by Jokic.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
That's tipped. Irving against Murray. To the middle. To snap the cold streak. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The big man, Davis, attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Najee passes to Murray, to the inside. It's stolen by Washington. And they're on the run. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Now here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Inside. Off with the layup. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Now here's Davis. Second chance effort. Oh, AD! Relentless!
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Fires, top of the key. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Davis with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Davis hits. 90 seconds into the second half now. Irving against Murray. Drives to the hoop, to the paint. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Then, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray. Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Leading by 5. Davis misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Releases. In the paint. Jokic going off.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Jokic against Irving. For 3, Gordon. Mavericks with the rebound. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Najee, guarded by Edwards. 1:57 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
On the wing, Davis, covered by Jokic. Jokic against Davis. 6 to shoot. Washington inside. Gordon's on him. And it's Washington missing.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. Washington with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Offensive rebound. Here's the second effort. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 11 in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now here's Edwards. That three's off the mark. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Jokic. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 6. Davis, the pass to Irving.
Nuggets foul. Zeke. That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Davis. Washington a screen. Gordon with a steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. They've got Aaron Gordon. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Davis with it, checked by Murray. Irving for 3, sinks the tray.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Naji, over Edwards, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Now Davis. Edwards a screen on Jokic. Another shot. Up top, Davis. Money on the 19-footer. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
The 3 from Thompson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Back to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Davis misses. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Watson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Outside Davis. Edwards a screen on Jokic. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And here's Murray. Inside. Counted, and the foul. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Up top, Davis. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And it's Watson missing. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Davis. Blocked! And they get it back. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Murray. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Raji passes to Gordon. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Davis finds Edwards. That's in there! Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. It's stolen. Outside Murray. Over Irving. Floats one. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Davis. Edwards a screen on Murray. Davis against Murray. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Gordon pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, you had to do that. You can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
The Mile High city of Denver, Colorado, the site for the Cavaliers. A throwback big. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
He's off on the second. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Hunter, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Murray surveying the D. Over Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Inside. Outside for Murray. Right side, Gordon. There's the triple. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Strus. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it. I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Hunter kicks to Strus. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Allen outside. Strus setting the screen for Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Jokic finds Gordon. Outside for Murray. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Strus. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Kicks it out to Allen. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Strus missing. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And it's Jokic missing.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Mitchell. Oh, that's blocked. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell passes to Allen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hunter against Murray. Here's Najee. Mobley with the block. The deep three from Mitchell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And there's Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Strus. Five on the clock. Allen with it. Jokic with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Najee. Here's Watson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Takes it inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see. That's how you finish a drive.
The Nuggets trail by 9. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Poked away. Jokic against Allen. Jokic inside. 6 points for him. Count that one.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Cavaliers leading by 7. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley, right side. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Murray outside. Going inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Screen by Allen. Hunter, the pass to Allen. That one's off, still out of sync.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Teardrop shot. Uh-oh, soft hands from Jokic.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Allen. And that one's drained from the low block. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Najee, no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Strus finds Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
He's just so mobile and agile for his size. You don't see a lot of players like him. So Mobley, he always just gets defenders to foul.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Nuggets have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
Gordon hits both of them. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Screen by Allen. Rebound by Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, up 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Jokic against Strus. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, sinks the triple. Jokic has got 15 points.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Gordon.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Castanagi. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Watson kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Nagy. And he dunks it down.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Looking to get it going. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Down low. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Mitchell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Denver leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his 1st trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for Denver.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Strus hasn't made one yet. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Watson. Watson's got 4 assists now tonight. Hunter against Murray. Inside, here's Allen. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
To the inside. Jokic kicks to Watson. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Allen dishes to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Mobley with it. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Watson inside. Covered by Mitchell. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. From deep, Jokic.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
To the middle. And it's Allen with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jokic, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Murray. Here's Hunter. It's tipped. And here's Jokic. 19 points in the game. From the top of the key, he buries it. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Both shots good from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Murray. They've got Nikola Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen, a screen on Murray. Here's Hunter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Gordon with it. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Hunter. Now, here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Here's Strus. Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pulls up on the wing.
You got it. Come on.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. Gordon against Strus. They sent the pick. Pass to Jokic. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Murray against Hunter. Blocked again.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Watson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Denver in the lead. Now, here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Murray against Hunter. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And that one drops.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Gordon, and he drives in. good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. In the corner, it's Hunter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 8 rebounds in this game. Astonagi. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen surveying the D. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. And here is Hunter. Clock at 6. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:46 left to play here in the 4th. To the wing right side. Watson kicks to Jokic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Strus passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Watson. Allen's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 5. Gordon kicks to Watson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Here's Nagy. Covered by Mobley. And Jokic slings it in.
And he's doing it all himself. Shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Screen by Allen. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Watson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Murray against Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. No good from outside. Astonagi outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier. It's the NBA on... Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Outside Harden. Goes back up. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Allen a screen. Here's Hunter. Pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Harden to pass to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. Shot by Leonard, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Here's Strus. Jones with the block. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hunter. And here's Strus outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard can't get it to go. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Hunter on the wing. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Mobley on a screen. Poke loose. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 4. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Leonard passes to Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And he makes both free throws.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Right side Mitchell. Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight. It has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Inside, it's stolen by Leonard. Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Mobley against Leonard. Mobley down low. And there it is for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Harden from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. And it's blocked. In transition, here come the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Mobley against Leonard. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Allen. Some solid D from Eubanks. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harden again missing.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Hunter passes to Mobley. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Here's Mobley. 18 feet out. Mobley with another miss. Hunter against Harden. Count it. Harden's got 15.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Allen. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And Strus drops them both. The Clippers lead by 14. Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. Over to the wing. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer. Harden drops in the 3. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Strus. Takes it inside. Can't connect from short range. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Harden from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And the shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. It's Strus with a drive. And he makes it on the layup. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Harden driving in. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 23 points.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Allen with a screen on Leonard. Mobley with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for
He's off on the first.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Harden. 23 points in the game. And that one good. He's got 25.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. The drive by Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Jones. From deep, Mobley. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 13. Over Hunter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 10 points.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Outside Hunter. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Come to me.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Over Hunter. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hunter, good.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Shoots over Mobley. Leonard can't get it to go.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Allen laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Shoots a fadeaway. Leonard can't get it to go. On the wing, Strus. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact, he enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Pass to Strus, and stolen by Jones. Harden against Hunter. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Hunter. Puts up a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Harden against Hunter. Harden can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Mobley. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Harden. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
Stolen by Harden. and count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Eubanks the screen from outside the arc. Harden misses. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. That gives him a double-double in this one. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harden's got 16 in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Donovan Mitchell.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him with an 8.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Harden. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Strus the pass to Allen. And stolen by Jones. Harden against Strus. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Jones. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter. Leonard against Mobley. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 41.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Fires from deep. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
So it's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Harden, deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. The drive by Mobley. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They have... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Impressive. Attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, here's Mobley. Here he goes. Kept alive. Pass to Strus. And here is Hunter. To the paint. Here's Allen. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now Allen, poked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Outside for Davis. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. Edwards can't hit. And And here's Cleveland. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Allen. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Davis. Plays it up off the glass.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Mitchell against Thompson. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's in there. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Mobley a screen on Thompson. Mitchell with it, picked up by Edwards, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now here is Davis. Edwards with the screen for Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Mavericks trail by 4. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here is Davis. Inside, Edwards. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. On its way from Irving for 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Strus passes to Mobley. Misses in close.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here is Davis. Edwards a screen on Mobley. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. With the drive. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
So he gets them both. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Allen. And that one's good. Hunter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Davis. That one, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead, up 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here is Davis. Washington with the screen on Allen. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Allen's shot is off.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing. The contact.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Edwards, a screen on Allen. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Davis surveying the floor. Edwards, a screen on Allen. To the paint. Edwards passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Thompson passes to Washington. Left side, Davis. It's deflected. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell into the lane. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Over in the corner, Washington. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
Allen against Davis. Edwards with the screen for Davis. the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Davis against Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards a screen on Allen. Anthony Davis, too much size. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. To the inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now Davis. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Edwards a screen on Mobley. Washington finds Edwards. One-on-one here. Here's Mobley. Stolen by Washington. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Allen. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Davis, that's for 2. Good on the bucket. Davis has got the lead back up to 4 now for Dallas.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet. One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Mavericks leading by 8. Outside, Davis. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Washington against Hunter. Down low. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Edwards with the screen for Washington. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Allen's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 8. Washington with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Out to Thompson. Ring shot on the way, and it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. Mobley against Edwards. Screen by Allen. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Now Irving. Davis in the corner. Edwards with the screen for Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Allen against Davis. Edwards, a screen on Allen. And it's Davis missing.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Hunter against Thompson. Here's Allen. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Outside, Davis from 15 feet away. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To the inside. The kick out to Mobley. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Davis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving surveying the floor. That one goes in, and the Mavericks lead by 6.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mitchell driving inside. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 6. And we're coming right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Nobody near Allen. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Inside. Stolen by Okoro. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Allen. To the right side. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mobley's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Hunter. Allen, right side. Tries a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Edwards got rebound number 8 now on the night. Davis kicks to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mobley finds Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Mavericks leading by 6. The 3 from Davis. Rebound by Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 made. And that one, good.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Washington sets the pick for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 6. Mobley a screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving against Mitchell. And stay with the play. Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Davis against Allen. Shoots from 12. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, I'd like to see Jared Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
And Allen drops them both. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Now, here's Okoro. Edwards defending. Here's Mobley. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. He can't get that one. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Allen finds Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Over Allen. Dallas again missing. Cleveland with the ball.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Washington with it. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kessler Edwards.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Outside Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Los Angeles, California. Happy Monday, and thanks. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Aaron Gordon. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. Then it's Zeke Naji, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
So it's Denver now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Here's Naji, Eubanks defending. Naji passes to Watson, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
To the paint. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Watson with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Gordon. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Harden into the lane. Rebounded by Denver. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Knocked loose. Naji sets a screen. Here's Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Here's Naji, following the score by Los Angeles. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Harden from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside Murray. Off target with the open look.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
And so here is Denver, following the score by the Clippers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Gordon, the pass to Najee. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Gets the 3 ball to go. Eubanks, he's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Hit him open looks early.
Jokic finds Gordon. And he buries his first look.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Stolen by Harden. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Another shot. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Harden against Murray. Back to Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Harden. From downtown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. James Harden. He's been the guy making... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Najee. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Watson in at the 2. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And they pick up 2.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
To the left side wing. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Jokic. 14 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gordon with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Najee passes to Watson. Back to Najee. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Gordon from 7 feet. That one doesn't drop. Some solid D from Eubanks. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Gordon outside. For 3. Drills it from deep. Gordon's got 5 points.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Harden against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Harden missing again.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Najee sets a screen. Gordon, the pass to Najee. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
A shot by Eubanks, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. 3-pointer. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Jones. Harden's got 21.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
1:05 left in the second. Harden misses. Nuggets trail by 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Here's Harden. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Harden.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shoots. And it's Jokic missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Fires for 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. Eubanks the screen. There's the three. Count it! Leonard for three.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Back to Gordon. And stolen by Jones. Leonard on the wing. Back to Jones. Murray against Harden. 5 on the clock. Dunn outside. On the wing, Harden. He's got 25. Out to Leonard. Fades away. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gordon outside. Launches it. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden surveying the D to the middle. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Cash money from 16 feet away. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. James Harden picks one up, and with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Harden, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got 27.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Murray drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. They get it back. Outside Harden. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Jokic. It's Najee, high post. Leonard's there. Najee, good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Harden against Murray. The 3. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Lets it fly. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Harden. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Count the basket.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Harden against Murray. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Zeke Naji. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. Jones, his shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Three-pointer, Harden. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Watson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Dunn. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now here's Eubanks. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Clippers lead by 20.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the basket by Jokic.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Harden. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 18. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Ooh, poked away. He takes it in. It's tipped. 3 on 3. And it's Watson missing. Harden into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 38 points.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Harden with it. He's against Watson. Misses from close range. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Gordon finds Jokic. Here's Naji. Back to Jokic from deep. The 3-ball is good from Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
And yep, it's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they recover it. Jokic. Good work defensively by Leonard. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Harden can't hit. Nuggets trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Now here's Harden. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Murray against Leonard. It's blocked. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Out to Leonard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Harden, deep three-point land. Can't connect. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting team, the Denver Nuggets. At power forward,
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 slot.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
And it's sent back by Jokic. They recover it. Murray against Irving. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Watson. Inside. He shoots again. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
It's Davis with the drive. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Edwards, a screen on Jokic. Offensive rebound. Davis. Missed inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Watson. Here's Najee. And Davis pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
To the paint. Jokic, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Now Davis, following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 6.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Watson with it. Inside, outside for Murray. To the inside, here's Jokic, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Edwards. It's blocked. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Jokic. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the middle. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Najee. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Right side, Davis. The kick out to Irving. Edwards, a screen on Murray. Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Oh, the lob to Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He made his mark in a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
They've got Washington. Davis is out there with Edwards. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Haji, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving with the ball. Guarded by Murray. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here is Edwards following the basket by Jokic. And here's Davis for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Davis against Jokic. Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon dishes to Watson. Tipped away. Inside. Here's Jokic. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Here's Najee. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Watson. Still scoreless. To the inside, and it's Jokic in the corner. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Murray.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
Irving, good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 8. Right side Davis. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Najee. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Here's Davis, following the basket by Jokic. Davis drives in. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ, and he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Now, here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Najee, no good. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Murray. They get it back. Another shot. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Here's Jokic. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Moving against Murray. Got a piece of it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times and recognizes the defense, too.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. The shot from the low post is good. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for Denver, they got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kessler Edwards. 2 shots.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Jokic with his screen on Irving. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
Here's Gordon, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, haven't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. What muscle from Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
They get it back. Murray against Irving. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Back to Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving dishes to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And Davis sends it back, and he gets it back. Gordon against Washington. Gordon, the pass to Najee. Goes up again, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Thompson. This is his first free throw of the game.
This is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And with this free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Murray. Nobody near Irving. Drops in the tray. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Jokic finds Murray. Now Watson. Scoreless thus far. He can't get it to go.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Najee passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Irving. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Down low. Back to Jokic. They need this. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Back to Irving. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And it's Davis missing. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Najee. Into the lane, to the paint. Jokic. Edwards with the block. Najee passes to Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. 2 on the clock. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .40 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Murray. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 9. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Murray, here we go. And Davis sends it back. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Edwards with the stop.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Davis, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Najee passes to Jokic, and Davis sends it back. And it's the Mavericks on the break. It's stolen by Watson. Outside Gordon. Back to Watson. Denver passing it around. Pass to Najee. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Count it. 24 points for Anthony Davis.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Jokic. Inside. Here's Najee. Back to Gordon. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Davis. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now Edwards. Out to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Over Watson. They get it again. And Edwards is right there. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Najee. To the middle. Here's Gordon. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Gordon the pass to Watson. Now Jokic is guarded by Davis. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Jokic in the corner to the left side wing. From past the arc. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Aji's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray. A scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Free throw good, Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Irving looking over the floor. Driving the lane. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic with the runner. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mavericks leading by 9. Jokic with the steal. Right side, Gordon to the paint. It's Jokic inside.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Davis slides in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Inside, Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. .59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Watson finds Jokic. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point land. Another miss by Jokic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Watson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Thompson. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now, here is Irving. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Thompson. Fires from way outside. Off target with that shot. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Ignaji. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Watson in at the 2. Now here's Jokic. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Najee sets a screen to the paint. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. And it's Okoro penetrating. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The offensive rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
To the inside, Mobley. Rebounded by Denver.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained, so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's scooped up. Back to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Murray, down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Allen a screen. The drive by Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has the total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Here's Najee. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Snatched up. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mobley outside. Allen a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside and avoiding the contact.
Evan Mobley.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Murray. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Hunter. Defended by Watson. That one falls.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Jokic. Tries again. Out to Gordon. Jokic, the screen. And another shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Mobley gets it to go.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Inside, Gordon lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray against Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again, Jokic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, up 1. Don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then it's Murray. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading. Now Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell misses. Here's Watson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
Jokic's shot is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Mitchell against Murray. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Denver. Naji's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Down low. Naji, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to Mobley. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
Practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen. Second chance effort. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Okoro with the ball. Guarded out by Watson. Gordon against Hunter. Pass to Allen. Gordon with a steal. Watson inside. Guarded by Okoro. And it's Watson missing.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows if that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Hunter passes to Okoro. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
For Denver, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Okoro. And here's Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Jokic up top. Here's Naji. Pass to Watson. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Over Jokic. Tipped away. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range. Cleveland shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Okoro outside. 17 seconds left in the second period. Mobley with another miss. Jokic against Mobley. Outside Watson. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Mobley gets it to go.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 15. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Mobley driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Najee. Jokic up top. For the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And it's Watson missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Najee. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Mitchell into the lane. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
For 3, Gordon. Murray looking around. To the inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they'll get another chance. And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. This one for 3. Kept alive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. Forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Here's Najee, covered by Mobley. Najee passes to Jokic. Floats one up. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Mobley, and here's Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Hits a three-pointer. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Najee sets a screen. Murray finds Jokic. Offline with a three. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Okoro outside. Pass to Allen. Here's the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Murray, no good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now Allen. Now Mobley. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Unable to get that one. Nuggets trail by 5. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Murray. Jokic, the screen to the paint. Second chance shot. Strong follow by Jokic.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Allen a screen. Here's Okoro. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Watson. The baseline J is off the mark. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Aaron Gordon, Zeke Najee out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. To the middle. Here's Najee. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Najee. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 5. And it's Okoro penetrating. Goes back up. Allen, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with a steal. In transition. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Allen with a screen on Murray. With some arc. Mitchell misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his first points of the game.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Got it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Down low. Here's Allen. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
And the foul on DeAndre. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Allen. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Najee. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 3. Allen, the pass to Okoro. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And Jokic drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Mitchell to the rack. Can't get it to fall. Nuggets trail by 3. 58 seconds left in the 4th.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
50 seconds left in the 4th. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Murray finds Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Hunter with the ball, guarded now by Watson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Mitchell. Count that one. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3-7.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Mobley is screened. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Okoro setting the pick for Mobley. Back to Okoro. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And here's Cleveland. 4-point game. Here's Harden. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Dunn kicks to Harden. Pass to Leonard, 14 feet away, and Okoro pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Mobley misses. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin. And I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over. Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Hunter against Dunn. In the corner, Okoro with it. It's tipped. Harden against Mitchell. And that one drops for him.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Did we say he wanted it more?
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thanks, David. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Mobley a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. From downtown, offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Just 5 to shoot. Harden dishes to Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
There's an open man. You can make sure that James Harden will find it.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell finds Mobley. Over to the wing. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closer. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Clippers leading by 9. To the middle, here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 11. To the left wing. Here's Okoro. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. A 3. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Mobley with the block. Now here's Okoro. Dunn covering. To Mobley. Down low. Here's Okoro. It's hauled in by Dunn. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard dunks it down with force.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Allen outside. Takes the 3. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Mobley.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. A shot missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Allen passes to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Hunter kicks to Mobley. Inside, Allen. Nifty move. Can't capitalize inside. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin. It's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Mitchell finds Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
All sorts of time. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Mobley a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Harden. And the shot goes down.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season. How about 88%?
Screen by Allen. Here's a Kuro. Second shot opportunity. Allen, that's good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
From deep three-point territory. And so we wrap up the first half. Clippers lead by 10. It's time now to go courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
23.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dunn.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shooting the ball. That time, no options.
Mobley against Jones. Allen passes to Okoro. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derrick Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers on defense. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden against Mitchell. Harden to pass to Eubanks. Oh, good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Hunter finds Okoro. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From the high post, Eubanks grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Harden outside. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Allen's got 12.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Harden outside. He takes it in. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another now.
It's deflected. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. Count that one from Mobley. He's got 10.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harden. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley against Leonard. Screen by Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. Good. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
You're getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Here's Harden. That one falls. And the Clippers lead by 9.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 7.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Eubanks. That one no good. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
To the paint, here's Allen. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harden going inside. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 20 points.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Allen, a screen on Jones. Here's Okoro. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Nobody near Leonard. Misses, and he wants that one back. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. His production has been full. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 9. And the layup is good. 24 points for him.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Well, Cleveland shooting for the game at 42%. Screen by Allen. Mobley wide open. Second chance effort. And Allen with the layup.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Harden, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ball's knocked loose. Hunter against Dunn. Shot clock at 5. And Hunter, here we go. Mitchell passes to Hunter.
I like Hunter with that frame and size. When he gets to the inside, there will be contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from B.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And he's able to get it back. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Allen, a screen on Harden. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Leonard against Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
To the middle, here's Mobley. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The offensive rebound. Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. From deep, Harden. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell finds Okoro. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden against Mitchell. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 17 now, just in the second half. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Dunn against Hunter. Down low, here's Mobley. Shoots over Leonard. Mobley with a nice move there. And that's 17 points for Evan Mobley. Pass to Leonard. For three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mobley a screen on Leonard. Mobley outside. Here's the three. Pocket six. And no good. Clippers leading by 8. Harden inside the three-point line. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 30.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Launches a three. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, we've got Anthony Davis, P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Davis again missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Mitchell against Irving. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Washington's shot is good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mobley against Edwards. Pass to Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. There's Davis with the 3. Offensive board. It's Thompson, high post. Working on Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen, pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Davis. Washington, a screen on Allen. Here's Davis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Allen with a screen on Washington. Here's Okoro. Davis with the defensive effort.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Davis. Mobley grabs the board. Okoro with the ball. Irving picks him up. Washington against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. There's the 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Irving. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The game now all tied up.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. No good again that time. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
The Mavericks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Davis can't hit. Okoro outside. Allen with a screen on Washington. Okoro passes to Allen. Back to Okoro. 4-3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 2. We'll get right. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Mobley. And Hunter, here we go. Now here's Okoro. He's closely guarded. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Allen against Davis. Tries to break his ice. Nice D from Allen. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it's Irving missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Mobley against Edwards. Allen with a screen on Thompson. And here's Hunter from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Edwards a screen on Allen. Davis. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Edwards against Hunter. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Mobley against Edwards. Mobley passes to Hunter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Irving against Mitchell. Washington right side. Edwards a screen on Mobley. To win the cold spell. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Okoro on the wing, defended by Thompson. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Here's the pick from outside the arc. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Edwards, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Mitchell against Irving. Allen with a screen on Irving. Inside. And stolen by Edwards. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hunter, and stolen by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break, and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right, because you don't want to give him this and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. From deep, Mitchell. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington, then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 8.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Allen with a screen on Irving. Allen on the wing. Pass to Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The drive by Mitchell.
And Donovan Mitchell is an explosive athlete. Not easy to guard him without fouling.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Now here's Davis. Takes a 13-footer. Mobley grabs the board. Thompson against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Allen, left side. The jumper from the wing, off target.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Edwards. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
They set a pick. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Outside Davis. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Okoro passes to Allen. Back to Okoro. Allen a screen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards a screen on Mobley. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. Edwards misses from short range. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Mavericks trailing. Right side Davis. No luck on that one. Irving against Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Here's Okoro. And it's blocked by Edwards. And he's able to get it back. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Cavaliers on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Okoro outside. Back to Allen. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Irving. On the wing, Davis. Allen defending. Davis can't hit. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Thompson to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Irving finds Davis. Davis on the tape. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Down low. Mobley, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
It's stolen by Irving. Davis down low, checked by Mitchell, and down it goes. 2 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Here's Irving. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Allen a screen, Mobley with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving with a deep 3. Hunter with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The drive by Irving. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Mitchell's shot is good.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
There's Davis with the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
There's Davis with the 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And it's Irving missing. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
They recover it. Oh, he nails it!
Now, Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Allen a screen. Pass to Okoro. Down low. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Mobley outside. No good! And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both teams look to move the ball around. Here we go. Understand the cream, more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Here's Brown. Here's Gordon. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
It's Harden with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Murray scanning the floor. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not getting enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And Porter, here we go. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From Team Jokic. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Inside, here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Harden surveying the D. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight. Jokic with a screen on Jones. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
To the inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Leonard with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Porter. 80 that time from Leonard.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Eubanks, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon with a screen on down. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Pass to Murray. Releases from 15. Brown's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And the basket by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Now, Jokic. He's got 5. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Gordon.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He totaled 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Jamal Murray. The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA, he is a worker and living the dream. Now, Jokic. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Back to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he makes that one. Porter's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
That one drops for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Brown. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown. He won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Now, here is Harden. He's got 21. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon gets to Murray.
2 minutes.
Back to Gordon. And stolen by Dunn. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Gordon finds Jokic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Down low, Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Goes up. And the jam by Harden.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Porter passes to Jokic. Leonard against Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Porter kicks to Gordon. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
I mean, really intelligent at using the pick and roll. I love how Porter reads the defense and then just takes what's available.
Now here's Harden. 23 points in the game. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Harden against Murray. On the wing, Harden. He's got 25. For 3. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo, and I thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jones against Porter. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. That's a 2 from Gordon. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden outside with the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard with the steal. Harden left side. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 27 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Harden can't hit. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 11-point game. Pass to Murray. Gordon outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Harden can't cash in from close range. The Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon with it. Jones covering. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Jokic against Leonard. Porter, no luck. Clippers leading by 14. It's Harden with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Jokic with this screen on Jones. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got 8 rebounds in this game. And he drives in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside Gordon. Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And that one, good. And the Clippers lead by 20.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
LA has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. For Denver, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Count it.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's good for 2. Harden's got 43 points.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Harden. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 47 points. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And he drops it in from the low post. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Brown. In the corner, Murray with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Takes a three. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden outside. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his fourth. And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Harden. Jokic cracks the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Gordon. And here's Jokic. Puck is there from Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Here's Harden. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Stolen by Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gordon again.